fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. We're to a mosh pit.
Hello. Howdy. Let's have some fun. This chatbot is here to keep you company. Hey, thank you, Botrix. Happy 4th of July. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Yeah, it's never nowhere near enough of the coffee. Never. Howdy folks. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. Danny, morning. Happy 4th to you, ma'am. What do we got? What plans we got today? What are the plans? For Danny and I, our tyrant bosses are probably making us work. At least mine is. That son of a bitch. It's like, yo, boss, can I have the day off? No, the fuck you can't have the day off. Why not? You got shit to do. Yeah, but it's the 4th. Who cares about no stinking holidays? It's lost, lost productivity. Yeah, but I'm just gonna fuck off all day anyway. That's something you shouldn't be telling your boss. Boss shouldn't be making me work on the 4th. Jesus, nobody else is working. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm going out to a barbecue. I don't know how that looked. I couldn't tell. Yes, fucking slave drivers doing great. News doing well. We're good. I think the kids got to work today. Find a sub. Hey, well, okay. Anybody want to come sub for me today on stream? We enjoyed some barbecued possum last night. Roadkill. Yum. Don't they put that in like burgoo? I don't know. I heard somewhere that's kind of what burgoo is. It's like roadkill barbecue. I could be wrong. I'm not from West Virginia. I used to like fireworks. Now I'm old. I don't. I hate them. The good thing about the neighborhood last night is like they actually, we just call it tasty stuff. That they actually around 9:21 they did kind of stop, so that's good. And so this week it's been pretty tame. Now, the neighborhood's changed a bit because they don't have a lot of young, at least on the block I live in, we don't have a lot of young folks with younger kids anymore, so the kids aren't home. So everybody's not like setting off fireworks on the street. What's up, Rep? What's going on, Sean? So, yeah. The dogs still go crazy, but, Anyway, happy 4th, everybody. Hello, Ryan PF. What's up? Ryan, do I know you? Is that Ryan from Barbados, Ryan? Right? Is it? I think it is, right? Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Right. Yes! I knew it! How's it going, sir? How are things? Be back in a few, alrighty. I'm working on the stream overlay today for David. I'm hoping maybe I can put a dent in this before he decides to change his style again. Hopefully. This is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Saving a graphic. All right, well, everybody, before I'd totally go head down, everybody stay safe out there if you're celebrating the 4th of July tonight. It is the weekday, so, you still got to get up tomorrow and go to work, unless you took the day off. Be careful with the fireworks. Don't blow any fingers off. Careful where you're aiming them, all that kind of stuff. Alpha Unit Gamers. What? What's going on? What's happening? There you go. Finally, I was like, that's Mojo over there. Why is he over on YouTube? No worries. I think this weekend I will do it. This weekend I will try to break down. Haha, say you on YouTube. Now I'm here. Yes. Don't you get notifications when I go live on Kick? Hell. That shit spits out notifications like it's no tomorrow. Welcome, Mojo. Everybody go over at Twitch, twitch.tv. I think I'll find it. I need to do I needed to dedicate one stream to fixing shoutouts. That's what I need to do. Groovy. That's the one. That is the one. I'm going to post it here on YouTube. Well, it'll go to YouTube, and then I'll go to Kick. Be sure to give my man Mojo Jojo a follow over on Twitch. Dang it. Amazing artist, amazing VTuber artist. The setup just floors me every time I watch it. So, follow him. Turn on notifications so you can check out when he goes live and watch him do his magic. And I mean, he's just an all-around nice guy. Very chill. Very, very welcoming, very appreciative of his community. That's one thing I like about Mojo. Like the rest of us content creators, we appreciate everybody spending your precious, valuable time with us. Show Mojo some love. Oh, yeah. No, not too kind. It's warranted. It's warranted. Happy 4th to you, Mojo. Okay. I am trying to save some graphics here. This is going to be the chat graphic. I need to save that. Or, we say happy 4th, and as my good friend and friend of the channel, Joseph Clough, said, Happy Treason Day. You ungrateful peasants. Ungrateful Colonist Day. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, ungrateful Colonist Day. How you like that tea? Either way, it's a, fun holiday to celebrate. Except for dogs, apparently, so everybody be careful out there. That's all. That's all. Just be careful. All right, let's get, okay, I've got that saved. I need to go grab something else. Isolation mode. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's like disappeared off the screen. There it is, right? Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of work on this one right here. This is the hidden or locked dog on the airport has not been moved. Okay. Well, show me. I don't see anything that looks like it's locked. X, a hidden, okay, hidden. I didn't look for, I didn't read that right. Okay. That we don't want that. Okay, we don't need that the set of wings there anymore. So we're gonna delete. Wait. Why did you not delete, you son of a bitch? I gotta have the right tool selected. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to move this over to the center because it's just kind of hanging out there. Just kind of hanging out. Not really letting me center it or use a center thing, so we'll just have to eyeball it. Alright. This is isolation mode. We're gonna call this logo. Alright. I want to separate it because we're going to be doing things to it in After Effects. And let's see. That we definitely want. We want to keep that all together as a group. We're going to call that the shield. Shield. This is grouped. We don't need it grouped. Object. Ungroup. Alright, so now we have two groups in this. So we're going to leave the star there, but we're going to grab the face group and move that up to the top one. And we're going to say face. Now we just need to reorder some things. We need the shield back and the star in front of it. So we're going to rename that star. And okay, we got a few too many layers, so we're going to delete those two layers. There we go. So now everything is now separated. EP design, EP design, EP design, EP, EP, right? Should say EP. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy 4th if you celebrate 4th. If not, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I am Grimskull. He's super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. 20+ year graphic designer, motion graphic artist, content creator, and just all around goofball. As anyone in this chat can attest to. They will testify in court that I'm a certifiable nut job. It's almost time to warm up the coffee. All right, I got these separated out. We want to file save as. And I'm going to go to my project folder. projects. And we're working, oh, not the social, Lord, we are working on, this one is the DFS comic logo. Hit OK. Anybody that might be lurking out there in the chat, not participating, if you're not hanging out, or if you don't follow me, you don't even have to come back, really. I mean, if you don't want to. But if you're out there and you're not following, I'm on the road to 75 up there somewhere. I'd say we're 3/4 of the way there. 3/4. I want to get to 75. If you enjoy the channel or the content, and hopefully Kick will keep getting better and better, and we'll get some channel points and all kinds of that kind of stuff going, so we can get some more interactivity going. I need to really kind of dig it more into Botrix. I need to set up my I've got my an alert, but it's kind of buggy because they don't have like a good alert system set up. It's very rudimentary. We in it to win it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are on this journey. All right, so I got these two graphics. I'm just going to close that. I'm going to close that. And make sure. And this is the mock-up that we're working off of. Chat placement, I don't need that, so get rid of that. All right, let's close that. All right, we're gonna go back to After Effects. I'm gonna pull in another image here, but it's not gonna be the idea. I'm doing kind of a cyberpunk Tron-esque comic look. That's what we're going for. Screen grabs. Do I got a lot of screen grabs? I do. I'm just gonna grab this screen grab just so we can kind of look and see how it feels. Let me hide this. So we've got this kind of video that's masked in the little frame borders. I don't think it gives enough movement, so we probably will change that. But one thing we have is the little stroke around the little comic panel frames. The color rotates from that pink to blue. Very subtly. I don't want to I want to give it some motion, but I don't want to give it this very distracting motion. One of the things we definitely want to do here is we're going to stop it from animating, but I'm going to grab my pen tool and make sure I don't have any layer selected, because the pen tool will mask objects that are selected. We don't want to do that. If you don't have anything selected and you choose the pen tool, it will create a shape, and I'm going to create a shape here. It's red. We're going to move that kind of down right, and then with that shape, I'm gonna rename the layer. That's gonna be chat dark BG. Wild ENT, thank you for the follow. You are number 55, I believe. Yes, you are. Thank you. Happy 4th to you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, a safe one. Lots of food. Lots of, drinking if that's if that's your thing. I am working on an animated overlay for David Foster for his streams. I think what I need to go in here, we need to chat background. I need to put it there we go, opacity. Turn the opacity down, but we also need to turn it black. I need to go into the content of the shape down to fill, and then we're going to turn that black. There we go. That way the text stands out a little bit more, and this is just placement text. What I'm looking for, animated alerts, I can make graphics, but I'm not good enough to make what I'm looking for. Oh, got it. Are you for Kick, right? Are you want a D for Kick? Kick, man, they need to catch up. They need to catch up on the alert. I mean, because you can only use, GIF images or GIF. I don't know if you want to say it. I don't care. And I've got one, but I need to. It's too complicated because I'm used to working with like WebM. I've made some for our YouTube channel called Redacted. I've made some pretty cool ones there, and using WebM you can do some nice stuff. But yeah, the Kick, it's Botrix really, right? It's Botrix is what I'm using. But I'm looking to make mine like Lord K-Buns style. I don't know who that is. Hey Michelle, what's up? Lord K-Buns. After Effects and Canva, yeah, I'm using After Effects. I work a little bit in Canva. Canva's cool. He plays in NoPixel. Rich. Mo. Is that one word? Lord Kabun. There it is. Does Grand Theft Auto and stuff. Got it. Oh yeah, those look cool. Yeah, those are kind of hard. Hey, what's up, Nova? Happy 4th, sir. like that. I like that. That spray paint style. Oh, what is he on? Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Where's That's what I'd like to know, if he's on Stream Elements or Streamlabs. It's very hard to do with Kick, that kind of stuff, till they implement you being able to use WebMs. You can get close, but it's like right now they use GIF animations that loop. And that sucks. That sucks. There's a plugin for After Effects, right? You can actually output animations to GIF format called GIF Gun. I believe it's on AE Scripts. I can't remember. It's a paid one, but I don't think it's that much. But you could use that in After Effects to create GIF Gun, GIFGUN, GIF Gun. I'm still tweaking, trying to figure out, the good length of everything. You don't want to make it too long. If you don't want it to loop and do the splash, right? Over and over again, you could do like a 10-second. The problem is they only accept so large a file. So it's hard to do anything that's going to be, that increases the file size. I think it's like 5 megabytes, I believe. Don't quote me. You'd have to go look. On Botrix, I believe. Let me look. I think mine will come up. I think a site I use convert WebM to GIF, not on my PC, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a few of them. You'd have to find one. I'm not offhand. I don't have one on hand, or can't think of one, but there's a few, right? Nova does a lot of great stuff. Nova, why are you over on YouTube, dude? Never mind, you can stay on YouTube. Like, followers, test followers. Oh, you're on your tablet. I gotcha. See, I have a whole. I did a GIF animation, right? And that's the thing. If it's too big, it doesn't work right. There's a whole thing that has an animated thing zooms in, but yeah, it doesn't. It does not. Botrix does not like it. The other thing is just hang out, hang on. Just kind of chill, and hopefully, I think Streamlabs may be working with Kick to do the API, do an API, but the other thing they need to do is populate their custom code. You did, and they announced TweetDeck will be paywall starting next month. I mean, I used to use TweetDeck. I loved it. And yeah, but I stopped using it. But yeah, I wasn't meaning to come at you so hard yesterday, dude. On Twitter, if you don't want to use Twitter, don't use Twitter. I'm just saying it. But sometimes it kills me that people are like, Twitter used to be such a great place. Now it's a dumpster fire because Elon took it over and. When it's always been a dumpster fire. It's just, it's been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Twitter was censoring information prompted by the government. It's a fact. But it's still a dumpster fire either way, because that's mainly what people use Twitter for, is to sit there and shout into the abyss like everybody's listening to them. That's all. People like to argue on Twitter, and if you don't like to argue, stay sane and don't get on Twitter. I'm with you on that, man. I'm just with you. I'm with you. Don't, if you want to, if you're not a strong-willed person, again, I don't mean to imply that anybody's not a strong, I'm just saying, it's like, Facebook. I don't get on Facebook anymore because I just, I hate not being on Facebook because I don't want to speak to my friends, but it's just, paywalling will censor in another. Yeah, but I mean, the TweetDeck. Right, but you don't have to use TweetDeck to use Twitter, right? That's what I'm saying with that. You don't have to use TweetDeck to use Twitter, but I can understand if there's something you've been using that it was a great tool that you just don't want to spend the money to spend the money on it. I'm with you on that. It's like, I'm not gonna pay to be aggravated by people. Or were you talking about Twitter Blue? I got Twitter Blue. I don't think people don't need to have Twitter Blue to be on Twitter. So for me, it's like, you know, you don't have to have a blue check mark. And really, it's like having a blue check mark is just, you know, it didn't make you any more special than anybody else back then. I'm for the common man. We're for the common man, Nova. That's what we are. Nova and I are for the common man. We're here just to live our lives. Raise a family. Have real arguments about, you know, which is better, Star Trek or Star Wars. Those are the arguments we need to be having. Those are the debates that are worth having. Which is better, the rebooted timeline or the original series? I like it all. It's all fun. If you want to be a part of a great community, which both Jojo, and I are a part of, please head over to twitch.tv/Nova Charter. Head over there and give my man a follow. When is the 24-hour subathon? That this weekend? Nova Charter has an amazing community over there. I'm proud to be a part of it. Wonderful people. It's an interactive community over there. He puts on a great stream along with his. It's a 12-hour. Got it. Okay, this Saturday. Gotcha. 24. Why did it? 24. 24. I think that's what. So for every 50 subs, you should add an hour. Hype in the chat, you know. Like I said, Nova Charter puts on an amazing variety stream throughout the week. It's a Star Trek enthusiast, expert, whatever you want to call it. His wife, a little cute girl, also streams every now and then, does cooking streams. A great couple, great community, and I appreciate that they put up with me. Great supporter of my streaming and my efforts over here too. He also does tutorials on YouTube, so you can go to youtube.com/Nova Charter, and you know, if you're a streamer and want to learn how to use some great applications like Mix It Up and StreamerBot to, if you're on Twitch, to help enhance your streams. Go check out that channel. I'm especially looking forward to the maid outfit. I am. Yep. I need to find another. I'm gonna grab a couple something else because that is not what I want. Grim Productions. Let's go to David Foster Media. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Be right back. Hope you still fit. Yes. We agree. Hope you still fit. All right. Okay, I'm looking for a couple of other images. Doom it down. I just read. I'm sorry, Dana. I kind of missed that. It's like I can't use Twitter. I get my feelings hurt way too much. Yeah, I know. It's. So I got just an anecdotal story way back when we used to do LAN parties, 200 people LAN parties, and one of the folks that worked helped us run the LAN party. He's like, "Hey, have you heard this thing called Twitter?" And we were like, "What's that?" No, you can only have so many, and whatever the character limit was back then. It's where you go and just kind of post comments and a certain character limit, and it's like, well, what are people doing? Oh, I mean, they're just posting stuff about like what they're doing, like like what they had for breakfast or whatever. It says, wow, and we were all kind of like, huh, really? I mean, back then it just seemed so, it was nerdy back then. I mean, right? I mean, it was like some people. It's not. Yeah, who's gonna? It's just people sitting there tweeting in so many characters, and it's just like that's I mean, what's good is that? Well, it's grown, right? I mean, it definitely grew. And, it became a big, valuable tool for a lot of people. Like with everything, you know. I'm looking for a couple of images that I need to use. Fonts why is that? Images, there's where I need to be. Found it. Right. Yeah. I don't. Okay. I don't. Yeah, I did 2008 on one of my accounts, but I know I was on there a little bit before that. I had been using it off and on. I can't remember. Anyway. Punky. Hi, Punky. Punky's here. Punky. Hey. Punky. She's looking the other way. She's not going to come over here. Not gonna come over here. All right. Good girl. Hey, go on. Go. She goes. I'm grabbing some images so that I can create some placeholders for animated things I'm going to do. And yeah. projects, overlay, where'd it go? Play stills, paste that in there. Okay, cool. All right. Grabbing a bunch of images, throw them in the still images folder. Put that in the image folder. That's in the image folder. I'm gonna create a folder. Placeholders. What do we got? Yep. 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 All right. I'm going to get rid. Let's see. Let me Control select all you. All right. This background image I'm going to get rid of. What I want to do is create some motion backgrounds, and I'm just going to create some placeholder backgrounds here. They're not going to be anything special at the moment, but they're placeholders. So I'm going to say background. I'm going to create a composition, background 1. I'm going to pull in just an image. And I'm just gonna, just like this one, I think I'll do like a slow push, maybe 120, right? And then, you know, that way it just kind of pushes in. I'll make it 30 seconds long. You know, we may have to adjust that a little later on. This is a screen grab from one of the things we did for David before. All right, and if I take that, I can then I'm gonna pull that into pre-comps. Go to my pre-comps. I could go pull that background here, right? And I'm gonna scale it down. Scale it up so it fits in that space. So one thing I have is I can go in. I guess I can. Yeah, I can mask out. We'll just mask it out with. I'll have it selected. My pen tool. Create a mask around it. taking its sweet old time, but might do some. I'll do some different scenes in these little panels here. But then we can go and I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to duplicate that background too. And I can just, with background, I think odd numbers will be zoom. It really doesn't matter because these are just placeholders, but I'm going to take bedroom here. And I'm going to do I'm going to get rid of the scaling and we're going to do kind of a pan back and forth. So position, set a keyframe, about 15. And then back. All right. All right, that's good enough. And then I'll go and duplicate that and then duplicate that. So we got 3 of them, but I'm going to take background 2, pull it over here. Pull it to the background. Take our pen tool. We are going to mask it out. I think I do. I want to. One other thing I want to do. I want to pull in that other background. But then let's scale that down really good. Then I'm going to mask that one out. So we got some sort of little something going on behind it. I don't know. Let's pull in 3. Gonna kind of pull it up in that corner somewhere. I've got a Swear to God, somewhere I've got background one. Let's look at background one. Where is it? Where did it go? Did David go in and get rid of it? I don't think, not on this one. Damn it, I don't see it. Just to be a billboard. Wait. There it is. There it is. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Oops. Dang it. Anyway. Right there. Right there. Let's change the anchor point. Anchor. Where's the anchor point? I can't see the anchor point because let's make it yellow. There it is. Alright. I just change it for everything though. So it's gonna change for everything. Down there too, it's gonna, yeah. That's okay. Then we're gonna mask this one out. Some of them you don't have to mask out since giving it more of that graphic novel feel, right? I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. And again, these are not the animations that'll be in there. They're just kind of placeholders to do some testing with. It looks cool, though. So there's a little bit of a blip I see. Right at the end. Yeah. If I go to end, right? end, home, end, home, end. I see what it is. It's the video at the end does not. If I go to the out point, there's like a few frames that are missing. So we're going to set the end point of the clip to that, and that should take care of that little clip. All right, I'm gonna grab background 4. Hey, we got background 1, 2. Did I do? Yeah, background 1. Yeah. 3. 4. Yeah. Put that down some. Oh, let's go back into the main one, and then we're gonna pull background 4 in. Moving something around. I did not want it moved around that much. What's going on? All right, boom. Background 4. All right, okay. Just to give it some variety there. I think I'm going to reverse that clip. I'm going to time, reverse layer. Okay. I did not time reverse that layer. What are you talking about? It did not seem to reverse anything, right? Time. Reverse. Is it just me, or is it not reversing? I don't. I got them both reversed, but they don't look like they're like they're reversing. What's up with that? That's kind of weird. Let me restart it and see what happens. Hope everybody's having a good day. Happy 4th of July. Hope you have a good holiday. It's a day off for most Americans. Except those of us who work for ourselves and our bosses won't give us a day off. Bastards. Those bastards. Nice. Painful. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. At least we get to work together. Yes, we do. What are you doing today? What's on the agenda for the working of obviously I'm working on an overlay. I have to finish reading a book for my reading vlog and then shoot the last couple of scenes for the vlog and edit it. Yes. Well, here's to getting it done. Let's see why. Still not reversing that. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. If I take the time transform off, right? Transform. Oh. Wow, that was one of my the most nightmarish book or Stephen King TV adaptation I've ever seen. I think I hear they are redoing that, right? Or was there a remake? I can't remember. But the one that had the dude from Starsky and Hutch in it. And that one kid that's like in every Disney Disney movie, whatever. You know who I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about. Have you seen that? You've seen the original screen, the miniseries, right? That was creepy as hell, even for back then. Creepy as hell. I think if I go into here and I time reverse layer this way, it doesn't. It's not doing it. I didn't think you haven't seen it? Oh my god. I've never read the book. I should read the book. Because I can imagine that your imagination is way scarier than whatever you could watch on TV. But the vampire in, I can't remember his name. The vampire dude. I need to switch. I'm gonna switch those two out. I'm gonna do, and then delete that one. Then go here and boom. And, the master, as they call him. He's certainly not a Twilight vampire for sure. He's like one of the original Strigoi. Kurt Barlow is the vampire's name? Yeah. That's the vampire. Yeah. He's evil. The master. I mean, it is it's sort of a rip-off of Dracula. Sorta. I mean, vampire, comes to town. You've got your what do you call him? What the fuck is the guy's name? I don't want to say Van Helsing. I mean, but you have a Van Helsing, which is the one guy who's looking for him. But you also have Renfield, I guess. Maybe you'd call him Renfield. The guy that takes care of the vampire, during the day. but it is. It's a creepy story. It's a good one. I like it. There was a series that was on recently. God dang it. She's making me squirrel. Which is not good for either of us, Danny. It's not good for either of us, Danielle. Now we're all about them vampires. The Strain. They will. They will get. They're gonna get totally just really, really, really bad at us. The Strain. I didn't finish The Strain, but you got the dude from Harry Potter in it as kind of the Van Helsing kind of character. It's from Guillermo del Toro. I think they end up canceling it. It was a very interesting entry. Hey, Nimmy! I think I gotta finish watching it. The thing about The Strain, it was sort of it almost kind of took from that one Blade movie, you know, where the vampire's jaws opened up from the bottom or whatever. But I mean, it's, yeah. They called him Strigoi. It had Corey Stoll, who's in a few things. David Bradley, right? From he's been in quite a few things. He played he played in that Doctor Who show as like the first Doctor. Kevin Durant. I don't. People may recognize Kevin Durant in like that's been in everything. He's one of those guys. You know. Hey, that guy in that thing, right? Samantha Mathis, right? She was in that. Crazy. I read another vampire book for this blog, and that's how they are all their jobs. Which book? Which book was that? There was a series of books I was reading. Vampire book series. It like they were Wampir. They called him Wampir. I can't remember the guy's name, the author's name. I gotta find it. I gotta find it now. Southern, but is that it? Am I going to be able to find it? Most of the vampire, it's like, you know, chick. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I mean, romanticizing the vampires, right? You know what I'm saying? The 20 best vampire books of all time by Esquire. Dracula, Interview with the Vampire. I love that book. Fledgling, never heard of it. Carmilla, why does that sound familiar? Salem's Lot, of course. Carol is old? No, it is not. I've not read the book, Let the Right One In, but I've seen both the movie. Carmilla is, it predates Dracula, apparently. Here's the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. There you go. By Grady Hendrix. All right, it's on there. The Pale Lady, Woman Eating. These are George R. R. Martin did a vampire book? That's funny. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, of course. Carlos Fuentes Vlad, I guess, I don't know. Lulu, The Dead Woman in Love. I'm sure a few of these are kind of, you know. Vampire book series from the 90s. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. All. +60 vampire book series. Okay, let's look at this one. Let's look at this one. Start in the 60s and 70s. Dark Shadows, of course, you know. Vampire Chronicles started in 1976? No. Seriously? I did not know that. I did not know Interview with the Vampire was like 1976. Well, I knew Salem's Lot was old, but I didn't realize Interview was like, I thought it was like in the 80s along with the Vampire Lestat. I believe the Vampire Lestat was the first one I read, and I'm pretty sure that was in the late 80s when I read that. There's a bunch of these books I need to read, though. Necroscope. Was that it? I think that's it. I think it is the Brian Lumley Necroscope. I think that was the other series I had read. Or started to read, at least. There's a lot out there. Necroscope. That was the other one. That was the other non-romantic, I believe. Anyway. Back on track. Wait, but I do think Salem's Lot. All right, yes. In 2004. Now that I remember, okay. I know I saw this, right? I know I saw this. 2004 with frickin' Rob Lowe. How could I forget? Did you see that one? You didn't see that one, did you? Danielle? Or anybody, for that matter. Yes. Yes. No, yeah. Yeah, the 1979 mini, the mini series. Lance Kerwin is the kid's name. Bonnie Bedelia was, I didn't even remember that. Bonnie Bedelia is in Salem's Lot. James Mason, of course, was Straker. Ben Mears was the guy, David Soul, right? Yeah. Jeffrey Lewis. Jeffrey Lewis is one of those guys that was in everything. If you ever saw the Clint Eastwood series of movies called Every Which Way But Loose, with Clyde, Jeffrey Lewis is the kind of the sidekick kind of deal in that. Kenneth McMillan is another guy that's been in a lot of things. He played Baron Harkonnen, I believe, in the Dune series with oh, what's his dude? What's the dude's name? You know what I'm talking about, the one the one back in the 80s. But yeah, then there's Salem's Lot, which was when was that? 2004. It was yeah, I don't even remember that. I'm gonna have to watch it. You had Rob Lowe's, Ben Mears, Andre Brower as Matt Burke, of course, Donald Sutherland as Richard Straker, Samantha Masses, Dan Bird. I don't remember who he is. Oh, now I do. Okay, I know who he is. I've seen this kid before. Yeah, not a kid anymore, but James Cromwell. Rutger Hauer played Kurt Barlow. I thought I was back to you. Yeah. I was just wanting to check out, a Return to Salem's Lot. What was that? Did we watch that? Did I ever watch that? That was back in 1987. It was a film, a movie by Larry Cohen. A man and that dude's in it. Man and his kid. That's the dude from Law and Order. A man and his son vacation to a quiet vampire populated town of Salem's Lot. What the? I thought they fixed that. I thought they. Foundation upright. I gotta finish that. Michael Moriarty. Why didn't I remember his name? Tara Reid was in it? She must have been like a kid. Right? Had to have been. Alright. Okay, back to work. Okay, all right, back to Jesus, you people. All right. What happened? I need to scale it. Scale it. So I want movement in the panels. of course, movement in different directions and stuff. These are just to kind of show what we want to do. One of the things I do want to do is we want to go up to the let's see, the just chatting frame, right? I'm going to control C, and this is frame background. Move everything to there, because I want to be able to go in it and change that frame background. One of the things I want to be able to do is go into the frame background and all right, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go back out. Because that... I don't want it to have that frame back. I want it to have just that in the frame background. If I go back here, what I need to do is... just chatting frame. Boom. All right. If I go back to that background, I can then go in here. I'm just going to create an adjustment layer. I'm going to click on that, go to my effects. I want a hue and saturation out of the color correction. Let's go to hue and saturation. I'm going to desaturate it. Make it black and white. Maybe I'll lighten it up a bit. Maybe on that same one, let's do a levels, color correction, and come on, color correction, where levels. We're gonna go to that levels, and we are going to bring that in, but we're gonna kind of, again, make it some stark contrast there. All right, if I go back out to it, then that's going to be more of a black and white look, which is kind of what I want to go for. How are you today, Nimi? I have not found a game yet, just to kind of play over the weekend. I kind of want, I don't know, something simple we can jump in and out of without having to put in too much work, right? I meant to take some screenshots today of where we're at, coming with the castle and everything. All right, so that looks good. I mean, I like the concept, the way it's flowing. Let's add a few things in here. Actually, what we need to do is I'm going to double click that. We're going to drag in this chat. We're going to make it a composition, retain its layer size. It's the chat graphic. I want to increase the composition size a bit. Let's do that to like 800. Oops, 800 by 600. I want to. What happened? Where? I want to give it a little extra. Because I sort of wanted to do some stuff. Like I would like the position. We're gonna wiggle 10, 5 for now. Let's see if you'll be able to see the wiggle. It's the first. Let's okay. I'll hide the layers that I don't want. That may be too much. Let's see. 1. Let's try a 2. If I do 5. One, with the wiggle command, the first number is like the frequency. How often per set, how many times per second. I think per second it does the next number, which is move 5 pixels in any direction. I kind of want to do like if I do that right, I mean wiggle can I make it wiggle 0? I think if I change these numbers, it's going to change it for everything. Yeah, no. We can get rid of that. Because I don't know if I want it to move the whole time. I just want it to kind of... The other option is Twitch. Is a Twitch. There's a Twitch plugin. Animations. We can go and... let's get rid of the... Alright, we'll get rid of that one. We're going to go to about... We're going to say jitter. I'm going to add jitter. Hit OK. Now this is kind of going to make it, you know. I like that. I like it, but Twitch. We're going to set amount and speed. What do I have enabled? Light. I don't want light because I don't want the light, but we have time or slide is on. I want to turn down the speed to about 10. No, to about 10. Jesus. I'm setting keyframes, that's the problem. I want it to be 0, then 10. Right? I want amount here to be 0. I kind of want it to, like, you know, ramp up and do it for a few seconds and then ramp back down. That's what I want it to do. That's what I want it to do. I want to take that Twitch effect. I want to say, and I'm going to add it to the background one. But not there. I want it at the beginning. Okay. So behavior. It goes up to 20. Why don't I don't want it to be good. I think I will go to 15 and then 15. There we go, because I want them to look like they're independent. Then we want the chat. I'm going to take those effects and then also put them on the chat. What I'm gonna do though is add oh, there's not one. Damn it. Rotation, but there's not any rotation. Color, light, scale, slide. We could add some scale though. Some scale. Gonna lengthen this out a bit because lengthen it out a bit, and I may stagger it, right? Stagger that a bit. I think that'll work. I think that works. I like it. I like it. $10:05. What's going on the Webbers? All right, I'm going to put it. Let's not try to look at the whole thing, but I kind of wanted to do its thing, but I don't want it to do it the whole time. So I like that. I think I like that. I do. Chat graphic. Scale it down a bit. Maybe a bit more. Right. Oh, save. Did you see that white screen flash? Oh my God, no! Again, happy 4th of July for everybody. Nimmy QT is part of our game streaming team, the XGN channel. Which in a couple of weeks we will be making the move over to Kick, but right now we are on twitter.tv/the XGN channel, also on YouTube. Catch our replays and highlight videos there of the shenanigans. We are the Extreme Gamer Network. I am the G in the Extreme Gamer Network. Nimmy is the N in the Extreme Gamer Network. And we're extreme gaming because not a lot of gaming goes on. It's mostly arguing. Or me rage quitting. Totally trash games. Escape the back rooms. Nimmy would like to carry on. So if you want to watch her play that, I think she's going to stream that today. I don't see why not. That's cool. I like the way it does that. It kind of does a thing. There's another thing that David would like to do. And sort of what we would like to also do is composition. is the David logo. Wow, that's huge. That's what she said. It's going to serve like twofold. There is a audio visualizer that he wants to put behind that, but I'm also thinking it does a kind of a we go scales up. Oops. Why isn't it scaling up? What? Oh, there you go. Scales up. Moves up, maybe? Wrong. No. See, that's what I don't want to do, right? You don't want to have anything selected when you do this. All right, come on. Give me a... We want to do kind of like, all right. It hits there before it pops up. We want this thing, I'm going to say scale. Width of 0. This would overlay the little logo, because this is something that sits on top of everything else. It's a little logo. It'll pop. It's like the logo will pop out, move up, and then the alert will open up. That's the idea. I am hungry. I am starving. Said floater. Lurk. That's in floater. I so like that idea. Oh. And then chunk. 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 All right. Done any like tweaking of it, but you know it'll pop up. A bit more of a snap there, I feel. Well, my sound effects, I think that I thought they were good. I thought they were good. All hail the grim sound effects. Down, down, down. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, maybe I want that bar to kind of. Maybe a little after, right? There we go. F9. Let's go back and do this snappy thing. Down. All right. Down. I am hungry. I'm gonna have to go do a breakfast burrito. Alright. So I'm gonna drag these handles. This kind of makes that kind of this bit more of that snapping motion in the to where it starts out fast but then slows down, settles in. All right, so how we looking? I don't like that. That's just a placeholder there, so we'll just we might do a thing where we stop. Stretch that out a little bit. That's better. I like that. That's a little bit better. I come over here and stretch that out a little bit. Yeah. Now, let's see. Okay. That works. I didn't do a position on that, so that one looks like it may be a little bit like off-centered. We want it here. We also want to Yikes! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There we go. I think that'll be kind of the mask. I just ate breakfast. Thanks. Hey, now I gotta go eat. I gotta go find. I gotta throw a burrito in. I'll be right back. Woohoo! JD Zoomin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Probably followed me because I left. I left. So you followed me. Welcome, Joseph Clough. Thank you, sir, for being here this morning. Happy Treason Day. Everybody who helped me to wish Joseph Clough happy Treason Day. You limey bastard. Take your taxes and shove them up your ass. I'm just kidding. Be nice to Joseph. He's an expat over here, enjoying the bountiful opportunities that our United States have to offer after we threw off the chains of tyranny. From that tyrannical king. Unfortunately, they still suffer under the thumb of a monarchy. You know, with the new tyrannical king, you know, unfortunately, you know, God rest her soul. We lost the good queen, and now, you know, her evil son is taking place. Yes, it is. It's really just tourism. Yeah, I know. I get, yeah. That's why it was kind of a joke. I'll be snacking while I'm sitting here working on a few things. I hope everybody is enjoying their day off. If you have a day off, we do not have a day off. I do not. I am sitting here working. Redacted will be on here at 2 p.m. Central, or 3 p.m. Central, sorry. But they are probably lizards, yeah. I mean, those the reptile, you know. Those reptile aliens, I know. This is what we got so far that we're working on. It's not a burrito, it's cheese. Well, we need to change that. I think I want to make that like a mask. I have an idea. Okay. Dude, you're supposed to chew gum for a while, not just chew and swallow. Yeah, I know. I don't need to take advice from a man who can't chew his food. It has to have the Heimlich maneuver. Maybe you should, take a good look in the mirror and understand you need to chew properly. I'm sorry, that's uncalled for. It was a harrowing experience, I'm sure of it, and I'm sure you have post-traumatic stress. So. I said that too after I almost drowned. Wasn't so bad. Could look back on it and laugh. I know. All right, watch this. Hurry, hurry, hurry and render. Everything's kind of placeholder at the moment. Just kind of getting a feel for the animations. Jesus. Happy 4th, by the way. Happy 4th of July. Come on, hurry up. Finish. Today's the 4th. I know, right? I didn't even realize yesterday was the 3rd. All right, here we go. The red box is going to change. I'm changing that red box out. I would think you would probably have figured out it was the 4th. I don't know how the fireworks laws are in Washington. So this will be the animation for the alerts. I'm gonna create that red box is gonna have the background of the shield, look more like the shield, dark purple with the. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So obviously the 4th was getting close if they've been firing off for that long. I mean, last night they went to like 9:30. I don't know if that needs to be shorter. I don't know how long is that. Let's see. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 10 seconds. I think that's good. Are those back animations going to loop and jump? No. They are not going to jump. Those are just placeholders. Those are just... I just threw those in. I'm going to put more... I'm just trying to get some motion in that, to kind of get the feel for it. They're not going to jump like that. Nothing's going to jump. This is just, I'm taking 10 seconds out of a whole 30 seconds of, an animation loop. You like the pop of the animations? Or of the... The chat thing kind of does a little wiggle thing and then settles down. Yes, the pop-up. Yeah. So, we'll have the logo. You'll have the logo. You'll have the visualizer going behind it. And then the animation or the alert, will be aligned with that, and so the logo gets bigger to cover the logo, and then the box pops out so that it will cover the visualizer and the logo. You may see the visualizer a little bit pop out, like around these areas, but that's okay. I think that'll look cool. One thing, okay, so chat frame, let's go. I'm going to look at this chat frame real quick. Chat frame 2. No, we wanted... Yeah, the chat, okay, never mind. We need a chat frame 3. That's what I wanted. Chat frame 3. All right. Let's see. Let's say light runners, because that's what this is going to be. And then I'm going to go here. All right. Trim pads. Individually. Wait, let's go back. Individually. We turn off that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to set a keyframe here and then a keyframe for 12 seconds. And I'm going to set that to 0 and then set this to 5. Let's see what happens. That's kind of fast. Kind of fast. Did it not do what I want? Okay, all right. Let's go back and we're just going to go to the end and say 2 or 1. Let's start with 1. Let's see how that looks. That's way fast. There we go. It does right now. Possibly. Well, let's put it this way. I'm doing that within 10 seconds. So let's... I'm going to move the keyframes to like 30 seconds. Let us I want to go 10. Come on. 10. 10. Well, let's go back to what were we doing? Okay. There we go. Smaller blip. No, this is not for the alert. This is something that's going to happen over the top of the lines here. These, the stroke. What you don't see is the stroke, and it has, the stroke in it has this big color gradient that rotates. It's a color cycler. It cycles the color through the stroke. What did I do? Just you'll see it go from blue to pink. You know, across the, like now it's pink up here and it's blue down here, so kind of a slow, and then the runners, I don't know if you could, let me go in, here's what I'm gonna want to do. I want to see if this works. Saber. Data. Preset. Energy. Layer mask. Okay, I might have to do, yeah, I might have to do a little copying. Let's see. New solid. Let's go. What am I looking for here? All right. 1920, 1080. All right. I'm going to copy X, copy Saber. I'm going to paste Saber there. Okay. So we have this bar, this thing, right? Let's go, let me find one that kind of core. No. I think there is Saber. Is there a Saber? Saber, where's it at? Star Killer? No. That's sort of it. Narrow, bright, narrow. Default. There's default. Alright, so that's a lightsaber. It's not necessarily what we want, but what we want to do is take that and apply it to our little runner there, which seems to be disappeared. Okay. We need to layer new or mask, new mask. Mask path. So I need to go down here. We're going to grab this path, copy it, and then paste it onto this mask up here. But I'm not seeing it because, of course, I blocked that. So let's. Where's that mask at? Come on. That is the main mask. We're then going to go to path 2. I'm going to copy that. Go back up to here. Layer. New mask. There we go. All right. So I have these masks. I go to my effects. I should be able to go to core, layer mask. Let me boop, boop, boop. There's no trim. That's the problem. Layer masks. This is add, and then this one is subtract. Inverted. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Saber. Text layer. Layer mask. Okay, let me take that off. All right, I'm going to take that off, take that off. Where did it go? Where is the saber at? It is not there. Oh. God damn it. There we go. All right, so the idea is now we'll go into the intensity. Let's take the intensity down a little bit. The glow spread. Again, we'll use that kind of idea before we take the start size. Or not the start size. Okay, let's leave the start size on. It's the end, the offset. Yeah, the offsets. right? Offset. And the mask revolution. It will, see that? Boom. So we'll start here, mask revolution. We're gonna do another one. But instead of using the number, that number there, we're gonna put 1 in that one and go to the start and again put it at 0. We got to go back out here. Now we need to mode is overlay. That's not it. Overlay. We want add. That gets rid of the darkness. But now we have this. Obviously, we need to do some a little bit of tweaking there. Which we could do. Go back to the light runners and we turn on this. And I'm going to get rid of the trim path. Move it to the top. There we go. So, because now we have we can go in here. Grab that path and then just kind of scoot it so to make sure it's like over, you know, over that. What's going on? That's so weird that it, you know, moves there, but when you zoom in, it's not moving. I don't know why, but who cares? Let's fix this. Dang. I like it, but it's, roundness. I feel like there's not a lot around this. Yeah, there we go. Some roundness there. A roundness of 2. A roundness of 2. Looks like a little blip. That glow is like out there, isn't it? Glow bias. Take that down a little bit. I don't want it to be so really that glowy, right? glow color. It's blue, but we don't really want it that blue, right? We kind of want it the color that we want it, right? Can we do color cycling? That to me looks cool. Ah. If we actually go through and turn off that right? All right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Duplicate. Path, right? We're going to go back up to path number 3. Boom. All right. Kind of jumped there, didn't it? It jumped the path. And I know why. So let's go turn on just chatting here, right? Gotta go back to this mask. It's over the line, so we're gonna there we go. All right, so let's we're gonna add another path. We'll add another mask down here, select the path, go up and get path number 4. I'm now thinking, man, okay, I might have screwed up using shapes. I don't want to say screwed up using shapes. I want to say I decided to use shapes because as the frame, creating, you know, because you could do do it two ways, right? Oh, say it. No, cancel. Save. I'm gonna do a new composition here and just, you know. Oops, that's not. So you got this, right? But we do one thing you do is you can take your rectangle tool and, you know, you can create a shape. Within that shape, you can add another shape, right? You can then add the merge path. With merge path, you can add, you can subtract. A lot of times I hate working with this shit because it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want the merge path to be, I want it to be in the content. Okay, there we go. I want to take, where'd the rectangle go? Come on. Above. There we go. Merge, subtract, add, merge. Okay, no, okay. Path. Let's stick the path up here, then the merge. Let's get rid of that rectangle. All right. Get rid of the stroke. Fill. There we go. All right. Subtract. Intersect. Exclude. So if I do subtract, right, I can select the paths, and I don't know why that's a rectangle. Yeah, there we go. Path, come on, you mother trucker. All right. You can add, you can intersect. Yeah, there's various ways, you know, exclude. But either way, you take a shape layer, you add your elements to it. You can select the if I want to make, you know, borders. Right. I'm just doing this very rough. Come here, you. What did I leave that at? Intersect? I don't want it. I want it to merge. We want it to merge. We want it to be one big happy family. I can duplicate that path, right? Not the shape layer, the path, you moron. Thank you. Right. So anyway, so you can do that through a shape layer. That enables you to do a fill. You don't have to do a fill. You can then add in a, I think there's already, was there, I thought I saw this, I probably deleted it. You can do the stroke. Of course, you know, if you don't want these crossing lines, you'll have to go in and to the paths and, you know. Do a few fun things. Anyway, all right, so the other way is to take what's called a solid. A solid, and then create masks, which creating a mask is the same way as you create a shape. You just got to have something selected, right? So you got it selected. Get your pen tool. You can double click on the rectangle tool. That gives you a mask. You can then double click again and you know, mask a section out of it. So now we've got this top bar here. If I look at that, we've got mask 1. I could duplicate that mask. Select the mask path. We can move that path down. What's up? I can then select the rectangle tool and create a rectangle mask. Right. And one of the things we can do is invert all of this, right? We can invert these masks. Or we can subtract. 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 Right? And subtract the masks. So we can go here, grab that. I'm going to those areas. I want things to show through the background, right? Here's what I'm going to do. Boom. So you can see the background, right? But the idea is that we lay these out in a certain way. right? Go to this mask up here. Where'd it go? That's the middle one. This is the top one. Right? With the pen tool, we can then kind of do a thing. I'm going to duplicate that one. Move that over, right? Select these, move it out. But I want that to have a little lean in it, so I'm gonna boom, look at there. Look at that. Look at there. Look at that, right? Now the beauty of it, right? The beauty of this is once I get all my frames set up in this one, I can duplicate it, right? Duplicate it. And then I'm going to say, well, shit. We need this to be, you know, a pip. So I'm going to grab that. I'm actually going to get rid of this mask. Reset. I'm going to reset that. Oops, oops, oops. Maybe I don't want to reset it. Shape. Shape. Reset to a rectangle. I think it's going to... Okay, there we go. Rectangle. That's what we wanted to do, right? I'm then going to grab these handles and pull them in, right? Sometimes it gets tricky. You gotta do this. So come back. All right. Gonna grab. Go there. Because then we could kind of and again I'd probably, you know, pull in some things to help me kind of guide how it's going to be. Maybe we'll go over here a little bit more. Pull this out more. All right. I think though, because I do think I want to select that one and duplicate it. Drag it down. And drag it down. So, you know, there you go. And we're kind of doing the dynamic thing. I could grab these two guys and then do that. Right. I could add another one. You know. Duplicate it. Can I duplicate? Can I? Duplicate. Come on, duplicate. Right, and then we'll grab the handles, and I'm doing a really rough thing. All right, here we go. So, all right, there we go. So we kind of have just a rough framework. Okay, that I think. Well, let me do both. It will not. All right, but what I can do them separate. Let go. I can do them separate, right? Separate, and then we just move them. Oh, can we get rid of that? Get rid of that. There's another one. I think I duplicated too many. And then we can move this one. All right, there we go. All right, that's yes, that's. There we go. And there's several. Basically, this is now a mask, right? It's a mask, so. I then go in and pull in that background. We go to track matte. Deep magenta solid 1 is what we want. Boom, there it is. Right. Now, because I created that, with masks, I can duplicate it. There's a few things I may need to adjust. We may need to like pull this out way out here, right? And over here, pull that out. Because those are masks, and I used a solid. And then, so I used a solid. So let's name some stuff. We're gonna say this is glow. This is frame. Not grain, frame. Again, frame. This is shape frame, which we're not using. So I'm going to click on that. I'm going to drag Saber over. Right. Thank you for the follow. Is IZK Designs. Mucho gracias. If you happen to be in the States, happy 4th. All right, with Saber is a plugin by Video Copilot. Andrew Kramer. If you're an After Effects aficionado and you don't know who Andrew Kramer is, I mean, he's done visual effects and stuff for Star Wars, titles and stuff for Star Wars and Star Trek, and a lot of other things. But he was like he's a legend in the After Effects community because he's got a lot of plugins over at videocopilot.net. I was lurking, but forgot to shout a follow. Cool work. Also, love Andrew Kramer. You know who he is, man.
I have to run it.
Sorry. Forgot to shoot a follow. No worries, man. You are number 57. Do you work today, kid? Sorry. Got a lot of activity going on in the house. It's 4th of July. People are working. Just checking on who's doing what. Anyway. Is it IZK or is that like is it or is it like, you know, do you say it like a word, Isaac? IZK Designs. Thanks for the follow. Number 57. Either or. All right. Izzy. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for that guy in the chat, David Foster. He's been, you know, chatting a lot. David Foster Media. 20 plus years in graphic design, motion graphics. Now full-time content creator, almost 2 years now. Yeah. Adobe Acolyte, I guess. Although I'm trying here and there to get into the alternatives, but you know, as a working designer, sometimes it is hard to switch platforms while you're in the middle of projects because it just seems to take them longer. But anyway, that's just a little bit about me. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well on this 4th of July for everybody. We are creating some overlays. So here's an overlay that let me get rid of it. Where is that? Oh, I know where I put that. If I got to get rid of that swatches there. There we go. Far from being finished, but we're working on a little bit of everything here. A little bit of everything. Let me turn this off. I also work a job in design as well, but definitely not for 20 years yet. So it's great to see veterans streaming in the Kick world. No, yeah. I've streamed on Twitch and YouTube for a while. Mainly, I've been doing the design stream stuff mainly on Twitch, on not Twitch, but YouTube. I multi-streamed for a bit, but then I went on, you know, everything like Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Then I kind of went solely on YouTube just to focus things. I decided here's my plan. My plan was, we had best laid plans of mice and men, right? And women. Was, you know, I left working at for the TV station I was working for, where I did everything from print ads and web design, web banner ads and stuff for the website for the TV station. I was the motion graphic artist or the graphic artist for the station, where I also did motion graphic artist for for the our news product, our TV news product, and as well as working with the commercial services department. I actually worked in what's called creative services, where I, worked on graphics for our promos, our on-air promos, graphics for commercials for our commercial clients, all that kind of stuff. And so I was like, I had an opportunity to work with David and took it, and I do thumbnails for our big project, which is Redacted, which is a YouTube news show Monday through Fridays, starting at 3 p.m. It's a 2 million sub channel that I was a small part of, but helped grow. David and his brother helped produce the show. We have Clayton Morris and Natalie Morris. They're the hosts. Yeah. And so I started doing streaming graphic stuff, but I wanted to do tutorials on YouTube. I've fallen short of that goal, of that endeavor. I was streaming, trying to stream tutorials and stuff, but most of the time it ended up as a watch me work stream. So I've kind of switched gears, and we're going to try Kick Out and to do these watch me work streams Monday through Thursdays, sometimes on Friday, but watch me work streams up till about noon, and then we do our show, our Redacted show. But we also have another channel called the XGN channel, which two of my friends, we game. We also do that on Twitch. We're going to move that to Kick also. All right, sorry, I'll shut up now. But thank you, welcome. Hopefully there's something that you can get out of this, out of what I'm doing. If you have any questions or tips or suggestions, or I did something, say, hey, how'd you do that? Or it's a bit of open back and forth here is what I'm trying to foster with this channel, with fellow artists and designers. And we want to grow that creative category. We don't want to let the booby streamers have all the fun, right? I won't rant about the booby streamers today. Maybe a little. I don't know. All right. So what we got going on here, we have a kind of a comic graphic arts look. With some animated, these are just placement backgrounds right now, but each of those is going to be an animation of some sort, graphic style. David likes the cyberpunk neon kind of look. We had a comic look, and so now we're trying to kind of combine the two. Alright, okay, we take the light runners off that kind of... Where's the chat? Where is that chat? There we go. So we have this kind of comic frame that you have a background that kind of is being masked by the comic frame. That's right. We did this right here. This is the comic frame, and that might change. We need some more elements in it, I think. But I've got this gray look. We have there's the chat frame. That's what it looks like. We have this black solid. This black solid has a ramp. Let me turn the so that there's some color cycling of the stroke. Goes from that blue color to then on top of that we've got a where's my light runner? There it is. Light runner. I need to go to my light runner and turn off the there we go. Actually, I need to turn off the frame. That's what I need to do. Sometimes you get lost with, all these frames. You can have these kind of small light, almost like those light cycles, Tron cycles. Then we're going to add, we have these backgrounds that are going to change. I need to mask that one out. Which one was that? This one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. The first one? Yep. There we go. We have chat. A little bit of chat dark background. There we go. Alex! What's up, sir? You had Danielle lurking in the chat for a while. I don't know if she's still here. Happy Treason Day, sir. Happy Upstart Colonists Day. I mean, don't sit around in your house like a curmudgeon, while the fireworks are going off. Just, she's here slaying vampires. I know we had a whole vampire discussion, apparently, because she's reading Salem's Lot. And then we did a whole squirrel session of, the different vampire series and shows and stuff that, Thank you, sir. Thank you. We could turn on our logo. Actually, okay. kind of need to duplicate that. Duplicate that. And then we need to like get rid of all of that stuff so that, you know. And then we need to put it behind it because, yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to watch The Patriot today. That's a pretty good Mel Gibson movie. Heath Ledger, yeah. Although, you know, I mean, really, the Independence Day is a really good, you know, if you're not into the whole patriotic thing, you know, Independence Day is pretty good. That's a good, solid sci-fi alien movie. That's going to work out really nice. All right, let's work on that. Let me work on, what time is it? It's 11:50. All right, hold on. I am going to switch gears. I'm back. It is the 4th. Israel is using major firepower against the Palestinians, people. West Bank, and the U.S. says that they support this. Okay. Photoshop. Themes. Template. I don't think I have an Israeli flag in Envato. Envato. Flag of Israel. Envato does not like it. Free pick. Israel. Flag. Once again, Israel flag. Wow. Okay. How about just Israel? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I probably am. Yay me. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay. Bam. Oh. Boom, boom. Yes, Israel. I transposed the A and the E when I was searching. Because I'm, I'm a stupid American. All right. Lots to choose from. I'm just trying to think of what. I guess we'll just go for the standard flag. That's old. Countries. Israel. Yeah, I don't even. They even have the folder spelled right. Okay, Israel. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, let's grab this. Palestine, Palestine, Palestine. Pal S. Pal S. Is it Palace? Pal S. Palestine. Yes, it is. Very good. I'll download this one. All right. I have an image I know I want to use. It'll work. I created an AI image of some, a kind of a war-torn street. It always works. It looks good and works for what I need it. Midgard, Mid Journey. Right. Alright, find one that looked really good. Alright. That's normal. Linear burn. I kind of want to put this little bit of a drop shadow. Not too much of a drop shadow because it's like, you know. Let's need to find like some Benjamin Mad. No? Mad Benjamin. Oh, that one looks good, but it's not big enough. That's what she said. All right, let's go with this one. We'll go with this one. Remove background. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, another idea popped in my head. Another idea. Where'd my Israeli flag go? That's different. I'm just noticing this. I know it looks kind of screwy right now, but trust me, that I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I need that to be bigger. There we go. No, I don't. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Oh, get out of there. Delete that layer mask. Okay. I'm going to create a layer mask. I'm going to fill it. There we go. All right. Because that's what I want to do. Although I don't, I want more white here. You could use screen. I could, but that's not what I want to do at the moment. Brush. Dang it. I could use the pen tool, really. The pen tool is what I should be using. I should be using that fucking new tablet. That's what I should be doing. If we're being honest, I should be using the tablet. What happened? Be aggressive. Because using the mouse is for shite. Rawr. then we go. I'm on the wrong one. Tell me. Boom, 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 boom. Drone. Spent the money on Purdy paperweight? Yes, I did. I'm going to try to this weekend. You know, maybe starting Friday night, maybe start breaking down some stuff and then kind of rearrange this place a bit. I need to shift, you know, I want to shift my keyboard stuff over, you know, over this way a little bit. Because I've got a nice area like over here that I could set it up. You know, that way I can just kind of, you know, go this way and then, you know, set up my left camera so that I can, you know, right? And then when I'm on my other keyboard, what I need to do I need to take my A50-100. I need to get a 30 millimeter, another 30 millimeter lens for it. So that I could, you know, so I can have it as close as my A60-100. Right. So if I'm over here and then when I'm back over here, be on the A60-100 over here when I'm at my keyboard. And then take my face cam, maybe do that up here, you know, down, I don't know. All right. So what I like to do is I take the top one, filter, blur. We're going to give it some motion blur, kind of match the direction. There we go. X D. What is wrong with? There we go. I've done something to my monitor to where things are not. White does not look white. I know, right? I don't know if that vibrance, does that vibrance really, okay, let's make sure we're, yeah. I kind of feel like, all right, let's make the building looks a little washed out, right? Some contrast. There we go. Levels. File, save as, work files, July, fourth, 7/4. What is it? What am I going to name this one? Let's see. Israel using major firepower against the Palestinians. People living in the West Bank and the U.S. say that they support this. Refugee drone strike, maybe? Yeah. Refugee drone strike. Export as. 7-4. Done. No. Groovy. Is Nemi still here? I think she are we she's possibly planning to stream. My ear. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Who else is out there? Who's out there? Yeah, it looks good. I haven't done it yet, but I was gonna put it in the bottom. Right there. The bottom one. $11 viewers, is that right? Is that right? No way. Yeah, it is. 11 viewers. Yeah, I did. It looks cool. All you lurkers out there, thank you. I got 11 on Kick. I got 11 viewers on Kick. Danny, you are one of them, but you're also over there on YouTube, right? I mean, are you double lurking? Double lurking? Checking my chatters. Let's see. I don't think I'm on Kick. I came over here and went out. No worries. You don't have to go over to Kick. I was just wondering. Because I got 11 viewers over on Kick. Thank you, you Kick mother fricking folks. Love you. If you are watching me on Kick, and you know, want to help somebody get to 75, just click that follow button and let's get that number over there. Let's get over there. Not necessarily. Not necessary. I mean, I do appreciate the folks that are watching. I appreciate people spending their time with me on this day. Your valuable time. You could be doing something else. You probably should be doing something else. But I appreciate folks hanging out. Let's I'm gonna go back. It's 12:24. I'm gonna go to 1. I'm gonna go to 1. So let me work a little bit more on this. A little bit more on this thing. I want to tweak the little light runners. No, actually what I want to do, I want to work on that alert. Well, I think what I actually want to do is trim that, trim that, trim that. I'm going to select them both. I'm going to select them both. Where's the bottom? Okay. Because I kind of feel that's a little bit too close to the bottom. So maybe we want to... Maybe on these we want to go up a little bit more. And then I want to raise this. Yeah, there we go. I like that, but there, yes. Let's see how that works. I kind of dig it. Can you dig it? I dig it. Now I'm on kick 2. Woohoo! I forgot. People, I'm sorry about that. I did a little thing and I wasn't on the screen. Sorry. But basically I took that whole thing, I kind of nudged it up so that it wouldn't just sit on that bottom screen. Then what I want to do is I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate that logo because I'm going to use that logo as the guide. It is going to be what I call the layer guide, and I'm going to actually go here. I'm going to right click on it and we're going to say guide layer. That puts a little like pound size there, pound sign, but it's more like, you know, guides. So that when I select all of these and then go Control C pre-compose, we're going to call this DFS overlay alert. David gave me a suggestion. I think that is overcomplicating things. We could try it. It's overcomplicated, especially at this point when we're on kick, and I don't even think this alert is going to work. I like how smooth that looks, but we're going to go in here and wait, control. Okay. What is going on? There we go. That's how long it needs to be. But we're going to go to comp settings 0 and this is about 11 seconds. Probably actually do this. Okay. Actually, what I want to do is I want to, I'm going to open up this graphic chat there. I'm going to grab, I don't know why that says text. It shouldn't say text. It should not say text, but it says text. I don't want it to say text. Control C. I think I want to go here. I want to, oh. Get out of here. Get out. Be in. All right. Be in. We are going to export out a still frame. Bone Factory, Bone Factory, Bone Factory. DFM projects, TFS animated overlay, and we'll do it there. We'll create another folder, and then we're going to render. There we go, done. Go back into Photoshop. Actually, I'm going to open up Photoshop. No. No, no. All right. File. New 1920 by 1080. That's what I want. Paste that right there. Get rid of Photoshop. We don't want Photoshop. That's not what we want to work in. We want to work in this right here. But I am going to go grab this still framers or that I grabbed. Stills overlay. All right. Pull that in here, right? There it is. Let's center it. All right. I'm also okay. I'm going to do one other thing because, you know, that's just me. Back out here. I'm going to go here. turn on some other things here. DF, I don't know why I did that. Chat graphic. Where did the chat graphic go? Okay. The end. We're gonna go. Relay. Still frame. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Render. Sayonara. Let's go back over to Illustrator. There's a method to my madness, I swear to God. All right. All right. So here's what we got to go. Here's what we got to work with. I'm going to, what is that? Oh. Let's do this. You linked file are going to go here. You linked file are going to go here. Both of you are going to go down here. All right. So, what am I doing? Here's what I'm doing. I need to grab a rounded rectangle. Make it about the size of that. There we go. The idea is to then select this bad boy, go to my appearances. I might have to drill down. I do have to drill down because it's grouped right here. Grab that sucker. Now let's look at, there we go. I'm going to copy both of those. I'm going to select this other one and then I'm going to paste. Paste out. What? What did it do? It pasted the shape. I don't want the shape. I don't want the shape. I swear I did that. I've done that before where I've... What happened to my appearance panel? There we go. Let me find out. I'm sure something's. I've not tried to get this fancy before. Copy appearance to another object. Illustrator. Okay, I think I have to do it separately. I think that's what it is, right? I can go into this path, Control E, and V. Yeah, that did not. So, okay, that's not what I want to have happen. How about I do that? Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. All right, that's not going to do that. Okay. Is it that easy? You mothers. You mothers. Son of a. It is that easy. Why didn't I know? I mean, I've worked in Illustrator for a long time. I did not even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. All right. On that appearance, I'm going to open that appearance. We're going to do a stroke. I'm not even on the correct one. That one. I'm going to do a stroke. An inner stroke. I'm going to duplicate that stroke. Make it black. Sweet. Sweet. Files, save as. I'm going to save this as, let's say it's the alert panel mockup. Alert panel mockup. All right, that's, I want that. Cool beans. Cool beans. What I'm then going to do is save as alert panel. I'm going to be deleting everything else with the exception of what I just deleted, because that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get rid of that layer, that layer. I don't want this whole thing. We're gonna go edit. maybe possibly do something a little, where is it at? How? Come on. Really? Come on. Cool. All right, there we go. All right. Right. What do I want to do? Okay. Oh, yeah. Like that. Like that. They made your drink wrong, so I'm waiting for them to make. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, honey. I bet they made it iced. All right. I don't know that we want it. Kind of a dark purple because we want that white text to stand out. Who made his intro anime to what? Oh, that was a template thing. That'll be changing. We're going to change that. Yeah, it was a template. I was looking for something quick and dirty, you know, comic template look. You know, page flip works really good. You could do page flip. In After Effects, the page flip effect. It can be done. I just, you know, a lot of times I'll use. Oops, come on. There we go. I just gotta find how to replace it with design what? Okay, I don't understand that, but okay. All right, object. Artboards, we're gonna fit to the bounds. There we go. Window or view. I think we can go in here and oh, I think it's under artboard. I can go to artboard. Or maybe it wasn't. Show video safer. It shouldn't be showing anything. Oh, because there's a son of a bitch. I hate it when that happens, right? All right, so I gotta delete that artboard. There we go. I just gotta find it. Okay, I read that. Jesus! Those are cool. David's found another AI thing. All right. File, save. It is the alert panel. Yes. Okay. Time is it? All right, a few more minutes. All right, we're gonna go to our alert. We're gonna go to our alert. I'm gonna pull in that alert panel, right? We want it as footage. Here it is. All right, see, there we go. I'm gonna move that down here, and if things go as planned, right? If things go as planned, we're gonna go shape layer. Not shape layer. I want to move this one shape layer. There we go. I don't know if David's still here. Oh, sorry. Really? Okay, I know what happened. All right, here we go. Nice. I so dig that. I so dig that. All right, let's take a look. I like it. I like the look of it. It fits. It fits. Groovy. All right. Okay, I'm on a roll with this. So this is definitely be kicking some ass the rest of the week. Again with our, you know, what the hell happened? What did I just do? What did I just do? Really? There we go. Anyway, so all right, so we did these up here. We did this with the masks. We have to go and customize the core on this, and if we go to layer mask, there we go. Check that out. That's really, really bright, because then we have to go in and fix the glow settings. I like the glow intensity, but let's see. Glow size, glow. What is the largest glow size? We need to pull the glow size in a bit. Or I think maybe what we need to do is the core. There's a glow intensity. And we need to pull in some where is that core? Glow spread. Glow bias. The core size. You know, maybe we need to bring the core size in a bit. You know, we can go back out and do the glow intensity. What happened to the glow intensity? Kind of went down. Maybe we need to do the glow bias up again. Oof. Glow intensity. All right. Glow spread. Anyway, it is almost 1 o'clock. Ding it, damn. But anyway, this is like I was working before. This is like, you know, we have to take this glow, the glow thing, and do a screen or yeah. So now you see it over the video there. There you go. That's what we're working on. Getting closer, getting closer. All right, folks. Happy 4th of July. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys. If you're on Kick, again, if you're watching me and you haven't followed me yet, please, I would have really appreciated if you followed. If you want to If you want to, follow me on Twitter, you can go to twitter.com//Grimskull. I'm Grimskull on pretty much all social medias. You go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm going to be working on videos, tutorials, and stuff, which I've been meaning to do. I keep saying that, but I need to do it. YouTube.com/Grimskull. You can find me there. I got a lot of work I've done. I got a lot of streams over there too that might be of interest. That if you're looking for tips and tricks and stuff from my live streams, you can do that. I need to go through those and kind of edit some of them down. I am a full-time content creator streamer. Mainly been streaming on YouTube and also and Twitch, but now on Kick. So join me for this ride together. Again, I work with David Foster Media. David Foster is a content creator guru, live streaming guru in the realm of IRL streaming. Again, we have other projects. Again, we produce a show, help produce a show called Redacted. It's a YouTube news channel, youtube.com/redacted news. You can also find us on Rumble, rumble.com/redacted. Happy for it. Danielle, thank you. Tell your boss to let you have the rest of the day off. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to talk to my boss, see if he can give me the rest of the day off, Joseph, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, sir. In the wings. If you need some great mental medicine, go check out youtube.com/Joseph Clough. Danielle also has a YouTube channel that I should go find so we can get that the Fit Life with Danielle. Look for the Fit Life with Danielle over there on YouTube. I'm interested in I'm gonna have to pay attention to the vampire book stuff though. Happy Treason Day to you limey bastards out there, Alex and Joseph. Happy 4th to the rest of us, and we will catch you next time. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time here on Kick. And, I'll keep working it. Bye.